Hello, good evening, and welcome back to PowerWash Simulator, where I'm going to clean as many things as I can tonight, as is my usual goal, running along the career path. Although I've forgotten what order these jobs came in, so I am not 100% sure what order to do them in. Although, perhaps I start with a smaller job. Like we clean the motorbike, and then I will, I don't know, flip a coin between the vintage car and the forest cottage, or something like that. But let's start with something small to begin the evening, and while I remember my commands. Sue Berry. You may have seen the pics of my hubby and I becoming the first sidecar to complete the 24-hour Great Plains Challenge. Everyone thought the tracks were just too bumpy and 24 hours in the seat too restrictive, but it was no problem at all. When I got uncomfortable, I just took my hands off the throttle for a second and gave them a shake. The brutal 5-hour river section sure took it out of the sidecar, though. Can you clean it up? By the way, Bobby wondered if you knew any chiropractors? Oh, I see. Sue was driving and Bobby was in the sidecar, so Sue had no problems. Sue had no problems at all. Poor Bobby. Oh, poor Bobby. Poor Bob. Okay, let's start by not actually starting. Where? There's the shop. I believe I can afford, yes, I can just afford the Prime Vista 3000. I'll be taking that, thank you. And then, not the extensions, not that one, not the cleaning liquids. Oh, E. Ha 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 ha. Prime Vista, no, wrong one. Prime Vista 3000. Alas, I do not own extensions for this yet. I'm going to need to make some money. But I don't think I'm going to need extensions for this. No, I'm not going to need extensions for this at all. So we'll use this to make some money for extensions. And then, based on whether or not I can afford the extensions, we'll decide whether or not I do the car next or the house next. Ah, yes, I have a plan. Oh, this poor bike is being through so much. Now, where have I missed? Probably inside the... Yeah, there we go. You know, why don't I just play it safe? And just do the motorcycle and the car. Buy the extensions and then do the house, because I want the extensions for the house, 100%. But also, why would a power washer know chiropractors, or know of chiropractors? Like, you want me to recommend boots? I'll recommend boots, no problem. But a chiropractor? I would like to stand up now, game. Oh, I feel so tall. Maybe standing isn't quite the right angle either, but... Oh, wait, that was the right angle. Okay. How did they get so much mud on the inside of the windshield? Oh dear. Oh, those dopamine dings. Now, I know that there's something around in here that I have. I am not sure what a fairing is. Maybe I don't know vehicles well enough to have taken on this job. But I appear to have gotten it clean anyway, so... Let's make sure I've gotten the inside edge of this poor sidecar. There we go. Okay, that's the spokes. We get inside the wheel well. Whoop. Get the tire. Get this light while I'm down here. There we go. Really gotta remember to use this aim mode. Make sure I get the underside. Oh, which I missed over here. I do think that crouched is the right height for working on this. Well, at least for part of this. Put the inside of the sidecar's windshield. Somewhere around, oh, there's the spot. There it is. What am I standing on? Is that my step stool? No, I'm standing in midair. Great. What the heck? Okay, fender, fuel tank, and swing arm. Well, this is the only fender I can see. What was it? It was tab. Well, that seems... Oh. Okay, perhaps it is time to switch heads. We'll blast its crevasses. That's what we'll do. I'm not sure that's working. It is not. I'm not getting the right angle here. This is an angle thing. I'm not getting the right angle on it. I can see the dirt. I can actually see the dirt here, but I can't quite get my beam on it. Wait, got it. Haha! So that was the swing arm. Where is the fender? That's the fairing. That's the number plate. Tire. Okay, it's this fender. There we go. And the fuel tank. Just gotta find the fuel tank. Engine, frame, swing arm, exhaust, fairing, frame, fairing. Engine, frame. Okay, maybe it's on this side. Swing arm, fairing, frame. Okay, let's just walk around and hit tab. Oh, there it is. Haha! There I go! And a shot of my ass to end it with. Glorious! Great job on the sidecar. It's never looked better. Tempted to go in for the Appalachian Way mega run now. It's always been Bobby's dream. Is it Bobby's dream to drive? Okay, so now we clean the vintage car so that we can afford the attachments to clean the forest cottage. Aura Smith, 212 Acacia Avenue, Muckingham. We're settled into Ether's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We've set up an Esther blog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin at the back of the garage, and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much, Aura! Oh, you've got an Aura, all right. Oh, it's so dusty. How did it get so dusty under a tarp? How does this happen? Well, let's go and take care of it anyway. Wash me. I didn't write that. I did not write that. Oh. Ulysses done been here. The cat went right over the hood. Ulysses? Ulysses! Look at that beautiful clean house. Anyway, Ulysses! Ulysses! Here, kitty, 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 kitty. No? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna start from the top and work my way. Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. Excuse me, there's only one live streamer in this channel. You know what? I like this new machine. This new machine's nice. Begin to suspect this might not be a worthless heap. No, this is a very old car. It's just easier if I... What have I missed? Probably... Whoop. I wonder if they've even tried to get into the trunk. I definitely missed something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, wait, rust. Let's try the more powerful beam. Oh yeah, that's lifting the rust right off. Look at that. I don't know how a beam of water is lifting rust, but gift horses and all. Well, that wasn't the trunk, but it needed to be done anyway. It appears I'm going to have to use the powerful beam on this car, because there is quite a lot of rust going on here. That is a pity. If I'd been able to do the whole thing with the green beam, I think I would have been done quite quickly. There we go. And I'll get the one on the other side. Get this all nice and clean. Scrolling through the SRL finds online. Always a good pastime, scrolling through things online. I approve. This appears to be all one piece with the other side, so... I'm gonna just try to be extra thorough. Where have I... Oh, no, never mind. I did not miss on the... As long as I'm down here. Let's get this from this angle. And there. Actually, no, so much rust. And whatever that white spot is. If I just take my time, that rust will just peel right off some reason. I have no idea how I'm taking the rust and not the paint. Hopefully I don't have to go up and do the roof again, but I might. I'm really glad I got the more powerful washer for this, though. Would take a lot longer if I was having to do this with the previous washer. Take my time working along the window frame. That's the door handle. That's the door. That's the other door. Blast the rust right off here. We've already erased the cat prints, so I'm going to try not to feel bad about that. Okay, got that hubcap. Got that wing mirror. What have I missed? It's probably... Well, you know what? I'm just gonna get down here and get this stuff. As long as I'm down here, let's clean something. Like this filthy, filthy tire. And the inside of this mudguard. There we go. Remember to get inside here. That's the tire. I think I will worry about the front of the car last. Is this the Fifth Amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole of the fire station needs doing. That is a really big job. Turns out this car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. Cool. That got that tire. Hopefully I got all that bit in there too. Or else I'm going to be a very unhappy camper in a bit. Let's just make sure to flood the engine real good. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car is a talking steering wheel, but is a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got everything on the back of the car. Didn't get everything on the top, though. I don't know what I'm standing on, but it's a good place to clean from. Got it. Oh, okay. That's the whole roof area? Fine. I'm fine with that. Blast the rust away. That's what I say. Make sure these tires are shiny. And get up inside the mudguard, because you never know, really. There's still schmutz on this tire, so oh, I see it. Whoop, no. It's a matter of I see it, but how do I reach it? There we go. And as long as I'm down here. I'll just get up to that point. There we go. Just take my time. That's the window, but it's not the rust. That's the rust. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to climb on top of this car again to finish off those top two door hinges. Okay. That's the window. So much rust on that door. That's the door handle. That's that hubcap. That's that tire. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop, and Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. Well, you win some, you lose some. I mean, it's not unheard of for actors on a feature to walk away with props or costumes. It's possible that Esther just walked away with the car. Try using this at an actually sane angle for cleaning things. I know, quite unheard of. Okay, where is the schmutz on this tire? Not visible from this angle. Also not visible from this angle, but also... What is that? Okay, got that. There we go. That got the tire. Okay, so... I want to get this mudguard finished. I think I have to get the bits that wrap around the front here. Apparently, I've just missed a bunch of smudge here and there. And yeah, I am gonna have to climb back on top of this car. Well, let's just do that now. I knew it. There we go. just keep seeing lines of schmutz that I missed. The rust really blends in with the body of the car, doesn't it? Because right now I'm trying to concentrate on this mudguard. I feel like how am I supposed to... Do I just sort of blast in there with this? Apparently I do. Speaking of... I missed so much of that mirror, dang. Also, each individual flange here is just gross. I am not doing as good a job as I was hoping. What if I just, stood up here and blasted down into the cavern? Might as well get this while I'm up here. Well, that's definitely cleaned the chasm. Blast that in there with extreme prejudice. Once again, what am I standing on? Shouldn't be thinking so hard about what I'm standing on. I think it might be one of those Warner Brothers things where if you think about it too hard, you'll fall. Why this isn't just peeling the paint right off this car, I do not know. Didn't I just go over that spot? Alright, where's the bit of the mudguard that's still a problem? Wherever Whatever it is, I cannot see it. Like, is this schmutz or is it just shadow? Somewhere on this mudguard, there's like one little spot. I don't know. Well, let's just try washing the rest and see if the mudguard actually wraps around the front further than I think it does. Oh, it did. It went all the way around the front. That was what the problem was. Okay, spray up in there. That's the tire. Well, as long as I've got the angle, I'll work down here. Man, I hope they don't intend to use this engine. As I understand, engines don't work very well when they're full of water. Get the windscreen. And the area around the windscreen. Nice. Now we play the game of what did I miss? Some rust. There we go. What is still left? Bumpers, horns, wing mirrors. That's one horn. Let's see. That's the other horn. That's the bumper. So that wing mirror. Pretty sure I got that one done. Yeah, there's still some there we go. Nice. I should hopefully be able to afford some attachments now. Just me casually standing on the car. There we go. Phenomenal job on the car, Doc. I've tracked it down. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster. One of the only 10 ever made. Esther Diath may have been odder than the number 37, but she sure's traveled in style. The Washdown livestream went viral, so we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100k subscribers to our channel. So exciting! Man, I could wish that my Washdown went viral. Okay, we'll clean the forest cottage and then tackle the fire station. H&G Hexenjäger, Great River County National Park. We are two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods of the national park, and there's absolutely nothing strange about that. We are the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the county, but to stay on top we need constant reinvention, and our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come and restore our cottage, and with it our creative flow? Danke! Gingerbread artisans with a country cottage far, far out in the woods. Huh? Well, nothing for it. Let's start with the fence, which is probably sparkling clean on the outside. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. Please stop belaboring the point. You make yourself sound more sus. The reason I'm doing this, the wall and the gate first, is because I don't need any attachments for that. There we go. $2 whole for the gate. with these gate posts, it is really difficult to tell the clean from the dirty. I guess I'll just do both of them and then use tab to make sure that I got all the spots. Well, I did from this angle, except for that little bit down there. Yep, we're good. I worry about all the crevasses in this wall. So let's just do like one sweep over it. Okay, yeah, that'll be efficient enough, yes. If only it didn't have a curve. Actually, I might be able to do this with the green. Let's find out. We'll do this bit with the green. Hallelujah! It will take slightly less time. Okay, and the post is its own thing. Okay, this is going to be slightly less onerous wall than I thought it was going to be. Thank goodness. It would be even easier if it wasn't bendy, but... in any case... just work my way along, section by section. Which is handily sectioned. I'm not sure why they need fence posts in a stone fence like this, but maybe it's just a stylistic decision? Not one that I agree with, I have to admit, but... So, whoop, well, at least their chopping block is clean. And completely unused. I mean, I know they have split wood stacked up here, but look at this, there's not a single notch in their chopping stump. I decline to look at how far along I am. I know the wood is just here to make this section of wall tricky. But I'ma clean it anyway. Yes, I know that's a completely different tune than from what my soundtrack is doing, but you can't stop me! Oh, hey, there's scaffolding for this job. Excellent. That will make it much easier to get the roof. This is ridiculous. Yes, I could move my scaffolding, but I'm not going to. Not yet, anyway. Oh, hey, there's another gate. Okay, most likely because of my scaffolding, I missed a bit of this wall. Which bit? That bit. Because of my scaffolding. Oh, no, not mosquitoes, not mosquitoes, no. Okay. Let's get gate number 2 here. What is this weird orange stuff growing on it? And it is growing, it's nowhere near where the nails are. Okay, a garden that I am absolutely going to destroy as I wash this wall. If this were real life, those flowers would be in absolute shreds now. I'm not sure how I feel about the lack of realism on the plant-destroying properties of a power washer. I mean, it could be a side gig, you know. Ultimate removal. Anti-landscaping. Fence post. I said get this fence post. Oh no, it's curving away. Or is it curving towards? It's curving, and that's going to make it very difficult for this angle. Like that. And like this. And stand in their flowers. Is that the road? Yeah, I'm just making this more and more difficult for myself here. Oh, wait, I'm nearly done. Look, there's my van. Get that. Yeah, look at that. I'm only one full panel and a tiny baby panel away from being done with this wall. Even the pigeons approve. That. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. There. That is the whole wall and 10% of the job. Not bad. So, next step is actually get in here. It's time to buy some attachments. Let's see, I have the Prime Vista 3000, I think. Hold on a moment. Yeah, I have the Prime Vista 3000. So, we just find the 3000. Let's see. Prime Vista 3000. Let's start with the long extension. And then the short extension. Should I get the spinning nozzle for this one? Nah, let's hold off on the spinning nozzle. Although they are fun. Nah, we'll hold off on the spinning nozzle. Okay, now that I have the extensions, actually going to, whoop, wrong one. Going to put on the short extension. And me and the scaffold are hopefully going to have some fun with the roof if I can manage to... Come on. Apparently that's as close as I can put it. Because this is definitely a roof that is too steep for me to be clambering around on, I think. I might actually need the long extension for this. Let's find... Oh, wait, I can walk on this roof. Okay. I am magical. I am a magical power cleaner that I can walk on a roof this steep. Shut up, pigeon. Pigeon, you have something to say. You say it to my face instead of talking behind my back where I can hear you cooing but not see you. Whoa! Hello. Stop laughing at me, pigeon. Anyway, I just illustrated the exact reason why I hate working backwards. Can't see where I'm going. And then the pigeons laugh at me. Okay, I see how to do this. We do all the stuff that we can standing on the roof. And then we do like the facing bits while standing on the... Whoa! While standing on the scaffolding. This is some very interesting tile that they've used for the roof. You know, I've figured out that it is the volcano that is causing all of this gross schmutz that the town is covered in. But lordy, this volcano must be spewing tar. I mean, look at this disgusting stuff. It is interesting that, unlike the previous roof that I worked on, this one has absolutely not a speck of bird schmutz on it. I mean, admittedly, it is a very steep roof, but it has very wide dormers, caps. You'd think I'd find bird schmutz on there. I missed that text entirely. I have no idea what it said. But yeah, this roof is coming clean easier than I thought it would, to be honest. I still have to take my time because there's this weird clingy mold on here, but it's really easy to tell when I've missed a spot. I am not sure what angle to actually use the... There we go. The front portion is difficult, especially with the long extension that I'm using. But with the long extension, I'm getting some real power. I don't want to give that up. Underside of this thing. Like, look at the way that this just erases the dirt from this distance. That's why I wanted the attachments when I tackled the actual house. I may have to change to get this bit. No, wait, never mind. Okay. Whoop. I need to... Darn it. I need to get up, but I can't get up. Wait, I got the angle. Can I get this angle, though? Whoa! Nope. How do I get those schmutz on the top of the window? Oh, wait! Got it anyway. This one I think I'm gonna have to do from the scaffold. I don't see any place to stand to get at the front of that one. But I can totally get the side. Just run down this line. Hopefully without stepping off the roof. Ugh, I'm going back to the long attachment. Get that. I have mayhaps chosen the wrong angle. That. Oh, that feels like a better angle. all this. Woo. I can't believe they're paying me only $200 for all this. There's that mosquito noise again that I hate. There is no good angle to do this from, is there? Okay, I've gotten that side of the main roof done. We're not going to look at the front of the back gable for the time being. Whoa, hey. Now I know that there's an angle I haven't gotten on that, but it will be easier to get from the other side, so I will worry about that when I'm around the front. Ditto with this inside section. It's easier to do standing here, so I will get it from here. Basically, I'll get what I can reach without climbing over the ridgeline, and then when I'm around the front, I'll get the rest. Whoop. What is this red stuff? Is that graffiti paint on the chimney? What? Who graffitis chimneys? I am probably going to have to climb back up there, which I'm not really looking forward to, but I'm pretty sure that I missed a spot. Whoop, I missed the jump. Okay, let's go higher. Hup. Yep, there it is. No? This is a very precarious spot to stand, I gotta say. let's climb back up here. And I can get the top of the chimney from here. Okay. As long as I'm back on the ground. This. Now, why isn't that coming up as clean? Ah. Because I missed some spots. There we go. Okay. Generally speaking, I'm just going to go around, I'm going to do the whole roof, and then I'll do the rest of the house. So, I'm just going to take this around here. We're not going to think about their basement. This is facing the wrong way. Yeah, I have this backwards. Rotate that 180 degrees. Try to find a sweet spot I can set it down around here. Oh, please tell me I'm not going to have to do this bit from the ladder. Oh, nope, wait. We just put it down in the flower bed. And yeah, I can... What did I miss? Oh. I'm back on the ground. There we go. That's that. This one's not gonna ding because I didn't get the other side, but... You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now, and such a happy soul. Floozy McGee? Floozy McGee. You know, I might be able to do the other side without the scaffold, since I just did it without the scaffold. So, like, if I spray in the general direction. Okay, so basically they're not actually gingerbread artists, which makes me sad. They're hiding out criminals. Get this while we're over here. Yeah, what did Floozy McGee do? Okay, that's the eave. The frame is not going to be finished because I haven't washed the other side yet. We'll worry about the chimney later. Alright, let's grab my equipment. And is my own ladder in my way? The answer is maybe. And I'm gonna have to go all the way back around. Ugh. Honestly, it's not the washing that takes all the time, it's the walking. And hup. We're not gonna think about it, not thinking about it. Logic dictates that if I just run my hose along this whole wood beam on this side, it will be clean. Yup. Oh, that feels good. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. There's the bird dirt. Okay, I feel a little better. I feel a lot better knowing that birds have been here. Now, similarly, I cleaned the other side of this. Whoop. Oh, but I missed a spot. There we go. Okay, I've eeled my way through a little gap. You know what? Let's get the weather vane. It's right here. I'm gonna have to get the rest of the weather vane from the actual scaffold. I know that now. That. Whoop. I think doing this way. Yeah, this way. But also, now that I think about it, who names their child Floozy? That's like naming your child Candy or something. You've chosen their future for them. And I mean, a lot of parents do that, but not quite so blatantly, you know? Like people generally do not go and name their child doctor or name their child lawyer, you know? But when you go and name your child Candy, you've basically decided what they're going to be doing with their life, and then you're going to be disappointed with them for fulfilling the future that you chose for them. If I do it from this angle. Yeah. Whoa. Hello, ground. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, squeeze myself through the little gap. Back up we go. Basically eye level with the weather vane from here. Can I... There's still that one edge I can't get. I haven't got an edge. Okay, so apparently there's a lot of this. Wait, is that rust I'm supposed to be cleaning off? Hold on a moment. Oh, blast, it is. Oh, no wonder the weather vane wasn't coming clean. I was leaving it all rust encrusted. I'm sorry, Rooster. I did not understand. Don't worry, I'm gonna get all that smegma. I know that one bit of the weather vane I didn't get is the bit around the other side of that S. Wait, no. I retract my statement. Well, at least the weather vane's clean. Now I need to get this gable because that's where I fell off the roof. Get underneath this windowsill while I'm at it. Now all the struts in the window. Now once again, how do I get... There, okay. That's the gable. Okay. Run down this edge. Whoop. I am lucky that I didn't fall through the roof when I stepped off the gable. Get this bit here. Okay. Thoroughness. Thoroughness is the name of the game. Make sure I get all of the nastiness. Yeah. Get along here. And down along here. And then hopefully I can just do this section of roof without having to move much. Yeah. Get this bit up here. Go down that edge a bit. Like that. Yeah, I know it's just the front part that I haven't gotten. I can get that from the scaffold in a bit. Whoop. Hansel looks nothing like Rocky Mickey. Hansel has a huge beard, long unruly hair, and defeated eyes. What did you do? What did the two of you do? Also, ma'am, I hate to break it to you, but beards grow, you know. The fact that someone has a beard and the person that you're comparing them to doesn't have a beard, it sounds like several years ago, means nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer to actually get this roof clean, I can tell. There we go. Now, where is the little bit of this main roof that I've missed? I feel like it's probably around here somewhere because this is kind of where I fell off. It's not here. Where'd I miss? I don't see any spots lighting up. Like, I can see the house lighting up, because I haven't cleaned it yet. The chimney lighting up. But I don't see... Oh, wait. Right in front of my face, of course. Whoop. Yep, this is definitely graffiti paint on the chimney. Why are people graffitiing the chimney? Why are graffitiing the chimney and just the chimney, actually? Now that I think about it. I shouldn't have thought about it. There's still something about the... No, that roof cap is done, but this one is still... Oh, I see. There we go. And while I'm very close to my subject matter here, let's make sure I've got this edge of the chimney. Okay. I don't like this angle. This angle is a lot of down for me. But I think it's the only angle I'm actually going to be able to get this roof from properly. Okay, roof frame is done. Side gable roof is done. Side eave still needs... What am I stuck on? Oh, the actual house itself. Whoop. What if... I may have to take the long attachment off again. Alright. Okay, so what have I missed in this side eave? I was right, it is this bit down here. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and then get this. This is a bit of a low one, so I'll crouch. There we go, that one's clean, that one's clean. That one's clean. Get that. Whoop. That's that inside eave. My scaffolding is hindering as much as it's helping here. Okay. Squish myself through here. There we go. With the underside of this one. %70 of this house is fence or roof, apparently. And you know, that math kind of makes sense when you look at it. Now, where did I miss on this frame? Who knows, but I got it. Now I just need to... That's clean. That's clean. And that's clean. Okay, I believe that is the whole roof portion of the house. I think I'll do the sides next, and then the back, then the front. And just because I'm standing here, I'm going to start with this side. I'm going to need my ladder for this one, I think. Just to reach the window. Yeah, I need the ladder to do the window, and I need the shorter attachment to do this. So I get that. Whoop. I apparently stand on the windowsill. Might as well get this bit of the house while I'm intimate with it. Switch sides. Nice. Got the window frame. Got the window. Okay, the next place I'm going to want this is around the other side. So let's just take it there. That will hopefully be helpful for cleaning the chimney. Oh, for graffiti. Well, now we know what they did. Floozy McGee. I would have preferred if they were gingerbread artists living out in the middle of the woods, honestly. just going to do these pillars because they set my edges so nice. Come on. What did I miss? There we go. Okay, and then I mean, there are definitely worse things to do with ill-gotten gains than to get a cabin very, very far out in the woods and live quietly. But you maybe shouldn't have ill-gotten them in the first place, is what I'm saying. Beautiful. Nice. Get this extremely paint colored in a different color basement hatch. There we go. This side of the house is shining. Hopefully I won't get into legal trouble for accepting stolen goods when they pay me for this job. Because they will pay me for this job. They have been paying me for this job. Okay, that's one side. The other side. And the middle, and that's the chimney. Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. Like I said, there are worse things to do with your ill-gotten gains than hide out in a cabin in the woods. Although, it must get terribly cold in the winter, if this place actually has winter, which it might not. That. There we go. I'll get this strip along here. Yep, okay. Same thing on this side. Hey! Ding for me! Why won't you ding? There. Just get all this nastiness. try to figure out where I missed some nastiness. There we go. There. In there. Progress or something. Can I get this window without having to climb up to it? That's the question. Nope, I'm gonna have to climb up to it. It's got a top side. Okay. Come here, ladder. You and me. Ugh. There we go. I am going to put this back over here so that it's not in my way, and also so that I remember where it is. Why did I choose to clean the biggest expanse first? Why was that a choice that I made? Ah, well. I'm not even sure if I chose. I just walked over here and started cleaning a section and it was that one. Oh, right, because it was the tallest. That's why. Come on. Come on, what did I miss? What did I miss? Who knows? Some invisible speck of dirt. I just love powering the dirt off of things. This game is very satisfying, and as I keep saying, the dings are pure dopamine. Yeah, let's just get this trim. Oh, come on. Why didn't it ding? I was so careful. There we go. Go across the top of the window. Go across the bottom of the window. The wall's done. Window is done, but the frame is not. There we go. And the window sill probably, yes, there's the fill. How that gets so encrusted on the underside is very concerning. There we go. Well, I guess as long as I'm down here. Yay! This is such a short portion of wall. I should be able to get the majority of it done just sweeping. Well, that got the whole window. that got that one piece of trim. What did I miss on this frame? I don't know. Oh, that's the wall. That's the window frame. That's the window sill. Okay, so what is it about this frame piece that I missed? What if I do it crouched? There we go. Whatever it was, it's gone now. And that bit of the foundation is done, and that bit of the frame. That's the window. That's that bit. That's the wall. Get this edge of window frame and window sill. Get this edge. That's the window sill. Or sorry, that's the window frame. That's the window sill. Now, what's the problem? Oh, never mind. Nice. Okay. 91. Whoop. No, I don't want to be up the ladder right now. 91% cleaned. It's just the front of the house left now. Ding ding. 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 Oh man, it is so dirty. Okay, that was the lower foundation and that bit of trim. There's that bit of trim. Get the window frame. Whoop. That's the wall. top of the windowsill. And the bottom of the windowsill. And I think that's everything in this region. Let's just move this out of my way. I'll just pop it down back in the back where it was. Because I'm probably going to need the ladder for this bit, but I also don't need the footstool, so let's just move that over there. That's that clean. That's those clean. That clean. Okay. That's that trim, and that trim. I've missed a bit of the sidewall, and I fear that it might be a bit like up here. Yep. Okay, I do believe that the only part of the house left is the front now. Okay. Let's grab the ladder. Get all this while I'm here. Precariously to the side of the ladder. That's the window frame, which is the main reason I was up there. So let's put the ladder back over here so that it's not in my way. Go back to the long one. Alright. That's the window. Door. Now the question is, what part of the door have I not gotten? Oh. Oh, rust. Of course it's rust. Well, we're in luck because yellow is my rust head. Now, how am I going to reach the top of the door is the question. Oh, I don't have to. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, that's the wall. This frame is... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get right down here. And get the front edges of these steps. Okay. That's the foundation. That's one step. That's two steps. That's three. What have I missed? Where is my cellar door handle and chimney? Well, chimney shaft is complete, which means it must be it must be the top of the chimney. Let's go. Hup. Oh, I see. I'm gonna need the scaffolding over here. It's the inside of the chimney. I'm going to flood their house. My ladder is in my way. Let's just put that over there. My step stool is in my way. We'll move that over here. There's gotta be a way. Here, apparently, is the closest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Up and 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 up. Ta-da! Okay, window frames, cellar door handles, and side... There are side eaves I missed? Let's see. That's a back eave. That's a side eave, but it's done. That's a side eave, but it's done. Well, I have to go over this side because this is where the cellar is anyway. That side eave is done. This one isn't. There we go. Okay, and I bet these are rusty, but if I give them... Brother John, hello! Looks like someone sprayed a little Red Riding Hood's house with oil. Did the big bad wolf make it out on bail? You know, apparently this is Hansel and Gretel's house. Except that it's not really Hansel and Gretel, but they're Hansel and Gretel. They're gingerbread artists. Okay, now let's find the window frame that I didn't finish. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So's that one. This one is done. So's that one. That one's done. So's that one. Bingo. How lucky that my scaffolding is still in place right here. Hup. Haha! Hey, don't suppose you have time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. Well, we'll see, Beth. Oh, also, Brother John, it's nice to see you back again in the stream. Alright. Now we get to watch me go around and around and around this house. Where I'll stop, only I know. Well, and anybody else who was watching the stream, I suppose. There we go, posing on the roof. Thank you so much for making the cottage look wunderbar. It feels like a stain on our characters finally being removed and we can get back to our true passion. Also, into my mind has already leapt the recipe to a magnificent new custard strudel. Woo! Okay, so we have cleaned the SUV and cleaned the fire station, but I am also seeing that it is approximately 9:30 my time, which is the perfect time to take a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. I'm going to refill my drink, have a quick bio break and a stretch, maybe run some ads, and when I come back I will clean the SUV and then we will probably finish off the stream with the fire station in all of its filthy, filthy glory. So that's the plan, which I intend to follow. So I will take care of all the things that I listed, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned, and so it is time to clean up more of the problems that this volcano has caused. So, as I said before I went on my break, the next thing I'm going to do is a small job, since the previous one was a big job, and thus I'm going to clean this SUV. It will hopefully be quite quick. Beth Ryerson. My poor SUV, look at the state of it. Dropped the kids off at the play school and the police had closed the National Park Drive for some reason, so I had to double back over the dirt tracks to get home. Trixie wasn't built for roads like that. Please help her look all cutesy again. XXO XXO XX. I'm feeling a little concerned about how intimate you're being with your power washer, but I will certainly clean your car. Yeah, why not? What is that sound? Why does it sound like there's a racetrack out there? Anyway, let's go back to not having an attachment. Oh my goodness, this mud is so thick. Well, let's go with my usual top down. Thankfully, it looks like it's just mud, so this should be extremely water soluble. that's the back windshield. That's the rear door. The bumper is being annoying. That's that light. Let's make sure we get under the bumper. Where have I missed? Might as well get the wheel edge while I'm at this angle. Well, I think that was the entire back edge of the car. Oh, that was all the bumper. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's that hubcap. I'm getting better at vehicles with practice. Okay, that's the wheels. Those are those windows. Okay, this is a really simple job because it's just mud. I am definitely not complaining. I needed a nice simple job with no rust. Or that weird, really sticky green mold. And actually, this is a very pleasant color for a car, in my opinion. You don't see very many real-life cars in this shade of green, and I think that's a shame. That's that. Let's get down here and make sure I've really got this wheel. It's so nice to have a nice, straightforward job after that horrific experience with the house, with the cottage. Okay, that's that side. Okay, so it's just the front left. That's the windshield. Nice. Oh, it's so good to have a simple job. Look at me go. Oh, she looks so beautiful and just in time for our afternoon catch-up with the girls. Thanks muchly. XOXXOX. You're welcome, kissy kissy. Alright, and now the nightmare begins. The entire fire station needs to be cleaned. They will pay me $1,100. Yes, I did say kissy kissy. You heard me correctly. Denver Drill, Muckingham Fire Station, Main Street. Oh my god, it's so bad. Our fire station's as mucky as a pig pen. Ordinarily, we'd just break out a few crates of the cold stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have it. But what with being sent here, there, and everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat, we don't have the time. I'm messaging you from the lower branches of an oak tree in Great River that I can already see has no cat in it. Your name came highly recommended. Thanks, Denver. The entire city of Denver needs my help. Let's go. Okay. Let's just do a circle and see what I'm working with here. I think I'm probably going to start with the roof again. Looks like I don't have to clean the fence this time, which is awesome. This is horrifying. Oh, their practice tower needs to be cleaned too. Great. You know what? I think I'm probably going to start with that. Well, except for the fire tower, which is going to be a gigantic pain, it looks like a pretty straightforward job here. I bet I have to clean this outside and inside. Yep. Oh boy, this is going to take a really long time. Alright, let's grab the scaffolding, for I am superhuman. We'll put that there. Going up, and up, and up, and so much up. When does the up stop? Whoop. I will figure that out in a hot minute. Oh man, and it's already got the stuff that you need the orange nozzle for. Sigh. Well, at least this is the orange mold and not the green mold so far. The orange mold comes off pretty easily. The main question in my mind is, how am I going to do the top here? Can I get at that from the inside? I really hope that I can. Well, I will work my way down this wall to the ground floor. And then I will climb all the way up to the top and see if I can get to that top bit from the inside. If I can't, we're going to have to see if I can carry a step stool up here. Which I'm not sure I actually can. It's ready. Oh. Good thing I noticed I missed that spot. That. There we go. And I do mean the red brick is very traditional for a firehouse. So, you know, I appreciate the nod to tradition that is occurring here. But man, the volcano in this town has much to answer for. So very much. I think... Oh, wait. Haha! I did a good job. That wall is done. As I think to finish the gray bits, I'm going to have to move the scaffolding, though. Oh, no, I don't actually have to move the scaffolding. That's nice. Let me guess, the frame goes all the way around. Okay. I was gonna do the outside and then the inside. Oh man, so many stairs. Can I... I can! Okay. We're not going to talk about exactly what's happening here. Or about what I'm standing on. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go around and clean the tops of everything here. Fried fish and a spicy dipping sauce. Fall damage? Thankfully, in this game, no. There is no fall damage. And I'm very, very lucky because even though my character appears to have been a squirrel in a previous life, this don't feel very safe. To put it mildly. I mean, this right now, it's fine as long as I don't try to think about what I'm standing on. As long as I don't consider what I'm standing on, it's all fine. It's as soon as I try to think about where I'm standing that we start to have problems. So, one thing that I should probably mention is that this is the last Wednesday of November, which does mean that this is the last Wednesday that is going to be solely PowerWash, because PowerWash was my November game, while the people that I normally play group games with are extremely occupied attempting to write 50,000 words in 30 days. They don't have time for gaming. How dare they? But in December, the group gaming resumes for Wednesdays, which means that PowerWash Simulator goes into a different situation. Which is basically, I am not going to stop playing PowerWash Simulator entirely. But it is going to go to a once-a-month schedule. As those who tune into my stream frequently know, the nerve of them. Yeah, I know. The very fact that I met them because of writing means nothing. In fact, I met them because of this particular writing challenge, which I was unable to participate in this year myself, unfortunately, due to other issues within my own life and the life of those around me. But the people that I play group games with on Wednesdays usually, I met because of this writing challenge to write 50,000 words in the month of November. And it is actually because of that writing challenge that we started playing group games together at all. So, and the thing is that we will be back to playing the group games together, the lot of us, on Wednesdays in December. But when my friends have to leave at approximately 10-ish because of the day job issue, well, I normally switch over to Valheim. But once a month, on a Wednesday, I think probably the second Wednesday of each month, I'm going to play PowerWash Simulator instead of Valheim. Is the challenge called No Life? No Life November? No, that's a different challenge, and they actually they call it No Nut November. It's called usually National Novel Writing Month, but there's a bit of dramatics and scandal going on with the official organization for National Novel Writing Month this year. So this year it is an unnamed writing challenge that is exactly the same, to write 50,000 words in 30 days. Okay, that's one railing. I think I got that one. Hadn't gotten this one. Around this neck of the woods, we call it Torimo. That is true. The group of people that I met through the writing challenge are calling it Toronto Writing Month now. Also, hi Lisa. It's nice to see you actually talking in my stream instead of throwing sound effects at me. Lisa is one of the writers who will be returning in December. Drive-by viewing. What's your placement, Lisa? What's your placement? I'll save my points for later. No, I want to know where you are in placement, Lisa. Tell me. What number are you today? 5th. Nice. Just for the ones who are like, what the heck is going on in this conversation? The site that Torimo is using to track their words actually gives people rankings based on how far along they are in the challenge. And I believe that Lisa has been fighting another person in the group for 5th place pretty much all month. Or was it 4th place that you were fighting for, Lisa? I have not been able to keep perfect track, I'm afraid. The fight at the top is intense. Yeah, I mean, we have some extremely prolific people in Toronto here. Or in the Toronto group is probably the more correct way of putting it, because we have quite a lot of people who are non-Torontonians. 5th, 4th is so far away. Oh. Okay. Get this sill. Nice. Oh, I thought it was going to be so long before I would be hearing dings again. This is nice. Ding ding. One person has 101k today. Is it lore? I can't write 85k to be 3rd. Oh, I see. That is a very intense fight at the top. I'm glad I accidentally left this on the yellow head, considering that there was graffiti there. But let's get back to the green head in the hopes of getting things done a little bit faster. Number 1 has 1,001,608 words, and there's still 3 days left. Yeah, we have some very intense writers in our group. I'm very proud of them. I do wish I'd been able to do the writing challenge today. Or not this month. As unfortunately things just got in the way. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be up in the 1001 word category. I usually squeak in by the end of the month at like 50, 52,000 words, but the very fact that I get to share writing space with the kind of people who can pump out 101,000 words in a month, I'm very proud. By contagion, I guess. Although that's probably not the best way of phrasing it. Yeah, life happens indeed. Things are changing very rapidly, though. The situation is going to be almost 100% different by the new year. As I hope to have an opportunity to tell folks about that, well, personal life folks rather than the stream folks about that you know, once the writing challenge is over. I did not want to interrupt the writing flow for my news, which I will not be sharing with stream. I'm sorry. There are certain things about my private life that I'm very uncomfortable with sharing with stream because it's not actually my life, it's the life of my family and the people around me. And while I can consent to breaking my own privacy, they can't consent to me breaking their privacy. And I prefer to, you know, let them have their privacy and all of that sort of stuff. So, I have good news to share with my friends. Unfortunately, I cannot share it with stream because I wouldn't even be able to go about getting permission, honestly. Explaining why I wanted permission to share the information would be bad enough with this group. Do tell next week. Oh, Toronto, West Coast. Ah, I see. That does explain much. I mean, for an East Coaster, I do stream fairly late, so you are in luck there. And I have to admit, I have an odd number of people who tune into my stream from Europe. I'm not sure what I'm doing to attract the European insomniacs, but they are welcome to my stream. Someday I hope that they'll tell me why. Because I do wonder, like, what am I doing to attract the European insomniacs? Because I'd like to do it more. They're fun. But yes, I am based in Toronto, in the lovely province of Ontario in Canada. Tell me why I'm never gonna hear you say. Why are you trying to earworm me, Lisa? What have I done to you? This time. But yes, I think I can hint at this without breaking too much privacy, but a certain individual in my life has finally pulled the trigger. And things will be changing in January. Prepare for future karaoke. And just to be clear, this is a good trigger. This is not like one of the bad. This is not an actual gun. It's a very good thing. And I'm very happy. You think you know who I... Yeah, you probably have a good idea. Lisa has been unfortunate enough to be the recipient of several of my rants and probably has a extremely good idea of exactly who I'm talking about. Thank you, Lisa. But yeah, that's so next year it's going to be a very different situation, and I may well be participating in Tourai mode next year. because a large amount of what has prevented me from participating the last 2 years will no longer be as present. There will still be extra drains on my time, it must be admitted, but that is already clean. But it hopefully won't be as much of a drain on my time as things currently stand. But I'll still be playing a different game than the group games in November, whether I'm participating in the writing project or not. Streaming is my job. It's my whole job. And I will not be taking a break from my job just because I'm trying to do a writing challenge. I don't know yet what game I'm going to be playing on Wednesdays in November. I don't think that far ahead on these things. But as I was saying, PowerWash Simulator will continue, just much slower than it has been. It will take one of the Valheim slots a month. As I said, the second Wednesday of the month is the one that I think is going to be. So on the second Wednesday of each month, when my group gaming friends, like Lisa here, abandon me because they have this whole thing about sleeping at night, the weirdos, well, I'll switch over to PowerWash Simulator instead of Valheim that one Wednesday. And we'll get a couple of hours of very therapeutic washing things instead of spending all my time running away from monsters. Oh, I love those dings, especially on these big things. They take so long, but okay, apparently I cannot walk through that. But I've enjoyed the PowerWash streams, but I do want to get back to Valheim. Poor Valheim has been ignored for so long. So I've decided to split the difference. Going to write a slice of life story about a lady that power washes for a living. I mean, maybe. I have to admit that I have no interest in being professionally published, which means that I spend most of my time writing fanfic because it makes me happy. I don't know that I'm going to write PowerWash Simulator fanfic. It's not exactly my genre. Plus, I don't actually know the story of this game yet. And I wouldn't want to spoil it, just so that I could write fanfic of it. There we go. Oh, this side has windows. This is going to be fun. This is another extremely good reason to do the inside after the outside. Because by doing the outside first, I'm actually giving the inside a bit of a spray down so that it'll be partially done by the time I get in there. Mmm, delicious ding. PowerWash downwards as far as I can reach from here, just to make things easier on myself. Oh, hey, cool. And get the window. I get all of the window. Come to think of it, oh yeah, that's filthy. As long as I'm down here, let's get this. Okay, that's that wall and that piece of trim. And that piece of trim. And get that windowsill thing from up here, because it's just easier. Ugh, washing the inside of this tower is gonna be... it's gonna be a whole ass thing, isn't it? As I'll do my usual thing, start at the top, work my way down. Get the top of this door while I'm here. Nice. Okay, let's just move the entire scaffolding. I'm gonna want it over here, I think. So we'll just put it down over there. Okay. That's the wall. Why is the frame still coming up as being filthy? Is it also inside, or is this the door? No, the door is something different. I'm gonna have to assume that the frame extends to the inside. Oh, yeah, so it does. Alright. Well, you know what? In the interest of getting the thing to ding, ding. Ding. And a ding. All right. Okay. That's the outside of the tower finished. So back up to the top. I think this is the first time that I've had to wash a true interior. I mean, the playground had the areas that were covered over a bit, but they were generally open on 2 or 3 sides. Okay. Oh, hey, okay. That's a very sharp line. Hey, how's Trick? Still loving spraying your jet around? Actually, yes. I'm having a great time and I intend to do more of it, which I've been talking about on the stream here. Narrowly missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua chewing a wasp, but it would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo. You know, whatever floats your boat or drives your RV. I think my best bet is just to work my way around. Try to get everything that I can reach from any particular spot. Okay, what did I miss? Now, I feel like this top floor ought to be clean, but it's not. Nothing that lights up here. I see that each step needs to have its own... Oh, I see. The stairs are considered to be part of the floor. That's what was going on. I expected them to count as stairs. And this actually counts as the top floor too, which means that these stairs also count. Okay, I understand the problem. It's just the piece I was working with was bigger than I thought it was. But at least the windowsills give me that dopamine ding. Make sure I'm nice and thorough with the stairs. Make sure I'm nice and thorough with the underside of the stairs. Dang, I missed that one. Let's get right down here. Oh, there we go. Ooh, and there we go there, too. Oh, precious, precious dopamine. Okay. Okay, we are now on to the second floor. Which is just as filthy. Let me guess. Oh, yeah. Blasting that dirt away. You know, it's horrifying to think about how things got as dirty as they did, but the great contrast between the dirt in this town I'm working in and the things that are under that dirt is extremely satisfying. There we go. As long as I'm down here. There we go. Dang. Gotta remember to get those little stair edges, I guess. And each individual stair. I mean, I'd ask how this god is so filthy on the inside as it was on the outside, but given that this is a fire drill tower, the question kind of answers itself. But yeah, so far the plot of this game is there's a volcano and a dearth of power washers, and also the mayor's cat has gone missing, and the mayor's cat is extremely essential for some sort of spring festival. It has to wear a hat, and it's very, very important ritual. So they really need to find the cat before the festival, and they've not been having any luck. And that is the plot of the game so far. And I am just making scads of money because everybody is so busy looking for the mayor's cat that they don't have time to use what is apparently the only other power washer in town besides myself. Or do it themselves. They don't have time to do it themselves, and for one reason or another, they're not hiring the only other power washer in town. Nice. And you know, the fact that they're not hiring my rival is just fine by me. Okay. Like right now, I have this extremely lucrative job to clean the fire station because the firemen are too busy trying to find the mayor's cat. I'm guessing that my rival business took one look at the place and was like, hell no. But as a starting business person, well, who am I to say no? I am a businesswoman with only vague integrity when it comes to, you know, I need work. Can't pay the bills without money. What a strange place for graffiti. Why would they choose here? Seems like a very weird place to, like... You climb partway up the tower and put graffiti like halfway up? Seems very strange. Like, I would expect graffiti on the top floor if there was not going to be graffiti anywhere else, or graffiti on every floor. Not graffiti on the first floor, basically, and otherwise only outside the tower. That's odd. Frankly, that's plain weird. Progress! Oh, I can see the door. The end is almost literally in sight. I mustn't get sloppy just because I'm close. But I am very close. The end of the tower is in sensing distance. Hey! Get these stairs. Just power wash that rust away. Don't ask me why or how. Okay. I think that if I just get the underside of these stairs, that should be the floor. Oh, no, wait, I didn't get... Oh, there we go! Ha-ha! You know, as long as I'm down here. Okay, I already got that. Another trim piece. That's the door frame. Another trim piece. Okay. Now, question is, okay, I got the whole inside wall. That frame's done. That frame's done. This frame is not done. But this frame is, so we just gotta run up this corner. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank goodness we didn't have to go all the way up the tower. Okay, I do believe that that is the tower, complete. It's beautiful. Now this. Alright. Go up here. Go up here. Leap of faith! Oh, hey, I made it. Ha ha ha! Yeah, nobody asked how I jumped from the scaffolding to here. I don't want to know the answer. I don't think anybody else wants to know the answer either. It's quite possible that the answer to how I did that is where the madness lies. You know, there does seem to be something really weird going on in this town. Okay. Rawr. Okay, I'll just treat this like an independent building. Oh man, the rust has returned. Alright, back to the yellow. Oh, this is some very persistent rust. Oh boy. I wonder if this is an angle thing. If I go at it this way, will it move better? Like, was it being difficult because I was going against the corrugations? I think it may have been being difficult because I was going against the corrugation. Okay, it's time to go to a longer attachment. Yeah, okay. Beam gets closer to wall. I don't, so I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, this is the way of dealing with rust without soap. Just use a powerful stream and take your time. Like so. Let's go inwards from the corner like I did on the other side. Nice and thorough. With handy guidelines to show me like what is a straight line, because Lord knows I ain't know what a straight is. Yeah, the door is also covered in rust. Well, I guess we're doing this building with the yellow head, and it's gonna take forever. Hooray! Okay, that's side number one. You know what, I'm gonna do this side next just because it's going to be the most annoying. Having to stand a little too close to my subject matter. Okay. Oh man, just look at the funky lines I'm going to be leaving in the roof with this. Having to stand this close means I have such a narrow beam. It's gonna take forever. Although there seems to be a lot less rust on this side than there was on the door side. So at least there's that. Can't see past my own gun. Okay, okay. Oh, thank goodness this side is less rusty than the first side I did was. There we go. Now, when you want to talk about rust, oh boy. Let's start by getting this thing. Okay, rotate, lock in. Just power that rust right off. But Foxwine, I hear you ask, why don't you just buy soap that will clean off the rust? Well, with that, I answer, this is not the most powerful gun in the game. I need a more powerful power washer, and that's going to be very expensive, so I'm saving my money. Because I don't actually qualify to use the thing yet. But I want to have the money when I do qualify. And the money for attachments as well, which are also very expensive. And that's why I'm doing this a little slower rather than using soap. Okay. I am really hoping that this cladding is like... Okay, the cladding is all one piece, and that's why it hasn't completed. It isn't that I missed an edge while I was up top. There we go. This one doesn't seem to be rust. It seems to be some form of graffiti. Frequently I will wash off the dirt, but not the graffiti, just to see what the graffiti is. But this time I'm not doing that, as you can see. There's just too much building. But at least part of it is clean. There. The fire exit has been cleaned. And as long as I've got this head on, this ladder appears to be metal, and thus there's very high likelihood that it's got rust. So I'm just gonna give it the what for with the yellow head before I go up top. Okay, make sure you get the underside. Realize it's nearly impossible to get the underside of the lowest step. Ooh. The heck is that? Whoop. Oh, come on. I do not know what was caked on the top step of this ladder, and I'm actually a little afraid of what was caked onto the top step of this ladder. There. Alright, I'm going to go back to the green head in a show of trust. Come on. There we go. Now I can't get the outside edge of the roof stuff from here, but I can sure as heck get all the inside stuff. And possibly the bevel? Not quite. I'll get what I can from up here. But I'm gonna have to haul the scaffolding around the building in order to do the rest, I think. Which, ugh. I'll just meander around up here and get all of this. Whoop. Can I might be able to. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's still gonna have to be finished off from another angle, but that's actually done quite a good job. What-ho, is this the water jet people? I'm having a frightful time with the ordinary. Any chance you could give it a quick whiz? Could you repeat that in English? Can't help but notice that your ad says power wash. You do realize that involves hot water. You should change the wording on your ad to pressure wash unless you're planning an upgrade soon. I did not actually write my ad. What my ad says is not, I didn't choose that. My ever so helpful friend has arranged a great deal of stuff for me. Alright, that's the outside edge of, of this. Little office space. And I'll go around the edge. Oh no. Thanks, game. I hate it. Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna go along here while I'm down here. Oh, hallelujah. Thank you for having mercy on me, game. Whatever this cladding is, apparently it doesn't rust. That makes me happy. That little outside bit from here since I can reach it. Speaking of being able to reach things. There. Make sure I get this bit under the ledge. I am rewarded for my thoroughness. I love how stark the line between what I've done and what I haven't done is. That's beautiful. From this angle, then come around, make sure I got everything from this angle. Yes. That and like that. Okay. And then this office roof. Around the edges, make sure that they're real nice. Like that. Get myself a clean zone. Like that. And now I can just zigzag my way forward. Oh man, just look at that dirt disappear. Yeah, that's nice. This is such a satisfying game to play. Of the simulator games that I've played, this one has like progress that is easiest for me to like. I can see my progress so easily in this one. I like that. I like the accomplishment. There we go. It's clean up here. Do I have to go back down there? I guess I do. Oh, apparently... Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, so apparently I have to choose my angles of jumping over that parapet very carefully. We'll get this wall all along here. Because that will allow me to, quote unquote, ooh, finish the office. Well, at least finish the top part of the office. I'm not going to be able to actually finish it until I get to the ground, but... As I've been playing this game, I found that I like to work from the roof downwards. So starting at the highest point and work my way downwards through the clean. There is no right way or wrong way. This is just the way that I found that I like to do it. Nice. Very nice. The pity is that I can't finish the office from up here. I can make a sizable dent, but I just can't reach. I can make an excellent start, but I can't finish the job. Not from up here. But if I can get this cladding done on this side, I should have some very satisfying dings. And I do find the dings so very satisfying. Also, how is the parking lot so clean when the building is like this? I know I ask too many questions, but it's not like I wanted to wash the parking lot. This roof is more than enough gigantic flat surface for me, honestly. But it is weird that the parking lot is sparkling clean, whereas the building is... I'm not sure what the right word for this is. Encrusted? Let's go with encrusted. I'll just make my way along this parapet. With the weird orange moss. It's moss and not rust, and the way you can tell is by how easily it lifts underneath the green head. Little bit here, whatever it is. I know it says cladding, but cladding is not actually a good descriptor. Oh, hey, cool. I did get that wall done. I'm just gonna do everything in this little narrow place so that I only have to come through here once. If I can come through here. I'm stuck! Okay, that was both weird and concerning. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have to come back here. Oh. I may have to come back here. Okay. I'm as low as I can get. Okay, I think I did as good a job as I'm gonna get. We'll just have to hope when I do the outside it'll complete. Get this. Quite possibly spend the rest of this roof edge thing crawling around on my belly. Because it seems to be the only way to get up under that lip. What a lot of fire station this is. I mean, I'm glad it's only one story. But that does mean that it has a lot of roof. And quite a lot of building. But yes, the majority of this black stuff is apparently volcano schmutz. And it's just like, this has got to be like an oxygen not included volcano that is putting out something other than lava, because this stuff is ridiculously sticky. I've never seen ash behave this way. Also, do you realize that the only thing that is keeping this town from being another Pompeii is the power washers? Think about that. I am the only thing keeping this town from being buried under ash. Me and my rival companies, however many power washers there are in this town, it's got enough filth for all of us. I'm not worried about the competition. There. Now I do the same thing that I did up top, which is to, oh, that's some clingy schmutz there. Make sure you get the corners, which I'm doing a bit of a cruddy job of right now, apparently. Hey, there was a doorstop there to ding. That's another good reason to go around the corners. Make sure you get your edges right, and the job will be a lot less of a pain. Also, we're going to note for the record, because I do know things about this, this roof and the roof above, absolutely no drainage. No allowance for drainage whatsoever. I find that very interesting. Like, everything is very lush and green. But when the firehouse doesn't have any way for the roof to not turn into a small wading pool, or actually an extremely large wading pool, the question becomes, how often does it actually rain here? It's a very interesting question. At least I think it's interesting. And it's my stream, darn it. There. Okay, that's all the edges, but this is a much wider roof, so I'm not actually going to be able to do it the same way as I did the other one. So, I'm just going to have to do it in manageable swaths. Or non-manageable swaths, as the case may be. I'm working my way from the front to the back, simply because I left my scaffold back there, and I am going to want it. Yeah. I'm trying to do this in as wide a swath as I can while still actually getting things clean. I'm not entirely certain how wide that swath is, though. Doc, it's Leonard, Cal's dad. When can you come round? I've got something filthy dirty for you. It's going to be years. It's gonna be a month before I finish this firehouse. Also, sir, your caps lock seems to be stuck. Unless you are actually naturally a very excitable person, in which case I apologize. Okay, I think the best way to do it actually is to, like, go around in circles, but that is gonna end up with me in the center. But my swaths are not even, is the thing. I am still going to go down out the back because that's where my scaffold is. I'm going to need it for the office. Which, as the tallest part of the building, is the part that I'm going to do next after the roof. I mean, I'm making progress. I can see my progress and the bits that I missed. But man, this is a whole lot of big flat roof. That's what this is. Just a really large amount of big flat roof. I'm abandoning all method and plan. I just want to get this done. In fact, let's just turn that on continuous stream so that I don't have to hold down the button. I was trying to be reasonable, but it was just taking too long. Whoop. Reason goes out the window when the area you're cleaning is kind of boring to clean. Possibly I should have done this from the start. This is definitely yielding results a bit faster than the method that I was using. Admittedly, I'm missing a lot more spots by swinging as fast as I am. The end is in sight! Haha! The roof she is done! Hey. Okay, that was a little weird. Do I actually need the scaffold for this? Well, let's do this bit here first. There we go. Question is, can I like... Oh, I can do this without the scaffold. Nice, that's gonna save me a bunch of time moving stuff around. I might not be able to do the red bit without... Yeah, I'm still gonna need the scaffold to finish the red bit because there's the flat bit there that I cannot reach from the ground. But I can do like this whole wall without the scaffold. That's nice. Nice. There we go. My usual method for Windows. It's being very effective everywhere else. Why shouldn't it be effective here? And it is. Alright, that's the window. Get the trim nice. Awesome sauce. I'm still going to need the scaffold for this side, just because of the topper. But you know what? I'll run along and get the bottom of it. This is going to be tricky with how narrow it is here. But yeah, that's the bottom of it. Go and grab my scaffold. And going up. Yeah, this level right here. Oh man, I can't reach far enough. And I'm willing to bet I can't put the scaffold down in there because it's going to be too narrow. Grr. Sigh. Well, let's find out. Yep. Yeah, I can't put my scaffold up. The best I can do is like putting it down here. That feels like not the way it's intended to be done, but you know. long as I'm here. Haha! Well, you know what? I'm up here anyway. I've got a perfect angle. Let's do this little upper portion. That's the wall. That's the window. That's the window frame. The fact that they haven't got pigeons nesting on this thing is kind of a miracle. Okay, that is the upper... Okay, fine. Come back here. Okay. I am probably going to have to get my ladder out for this. Unless I can do it from the ground. Wait, I can do it from the ground. Glory be. Oh, thank goodness I can reach. There. Alright, so I went to all the trouble of setting up the scaffold, so I'm gonna use it to be convenient. This way. It makes more sense and it gives me less motion sickness. Up and down, no problem. Side to side, kinda weird for my brain. Like going one way, like this, I don't actually have too much issue with. It's when I start swinging from side to side that it becomes an issue. And I don't know if it's that way for everybody, but it is for me. And as the player, I'm the important one. Am I supposed to get the tops of those other windows? I have already got the longest extension on here. Wait, there's a longer one. Wait. Attachments. Long extension, short extension, long extension. Huh. Well, whatever that longest extension is, it's not here. How very strange. Come to think of it, the professional duty power washer. $5,000 and 90 stars. I have 68. Which is almost a very nice number, but not the number I need. Well, I've got the longest attachment that seems to be available. But I still don't know how I'm going to properly get the tops of those windows over there. Jump on the wall. Unfortunately, that's not quite a wide enough ledge for me to walk on, I think. But yeah, I can get the windows themselves, but cleaning over top of them, I'm not sure how. Brown wall. I'm not sure if I can stand on the fence, but that would definitely be something to check. Let me finish getting these windows and then I will test my squirrel-like abilities. Unless I don't have to get over the windows. The game does allow me to fudge. If I get... Okay, that cleaned that bit. Oh, wait. Ah ha 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 ha! Once you reach a certain amount of cleanliness, the game is like, okay, you've done it. Oh, and you know what? I can actually walk along this. Doesn't feel like I should be able to. Also, is it just me or does this window still look filthy? It does still look filthy. Do. Okay, so I learned that I can walk on that thing, but can I walk on the fence? Oh, man. The only place that I'm able to jump out in that direction is the very topmost level. Nope, I can't even do that on the topmost level. I can't jump over this parapet. Oh wait, yes I can. The answer is no. I can't stand on the fence. Get the door and that window. Nice. Is the door handle its own thing on this one? Apparently not. I lucked out. Oh my goodness, there's a vent hiding in here. Oh, and it's covered in rust. Of course it would be covered in rust. Okay. There we go. Alright, back to the green. I will be truthful, until I ran the water over it, I did not actually realize there was a vent there. Oh, I got a ding on the trim. This, though, I know this is here. And it was very easy to clean, apparently. Okay. Let's get this window. Like that. Clean, clean, clean. Everything must be clean. I won't get fully paid if it's not. Well, that completed the window. And that completed the window frame. Nice. And we'll get all of this bit. And this bit. Okay. There we go. Let's do it this way. Because that way this wall is basically finished right there. Okay. Then this edge. There we go. Now we're seeing progress. Okay, that's this side of the building done. Yeah, doing the long sweeps this way is definitely the best way to do this. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that sweet, sweet dopamine. Oh no, more corrugated. Oh no, it's all corrugated. No! Oh, bring the tile back. No, I don't want to have to wash rust. Oh, why did they have to do that? Oh man, I just hate it. Why must they make me suffer so? That side, that side, this side, the window, this door, this poor door. There we go. Oh. I thought that was just a different layer, like a different pattern of schmutz there, but no. I was fooled again by a thing hiding under the dirt. Okay, I'm making that front bit of corrugated somewhat in a future me problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save the corrugated for last by washing this brick first. Ding! And another ding, and more corrugated. Ugh. Okay, fine. Well, actually... Okay. The corrugated metal on this firehouse is quite possibly the bane of this particular washing job for me, because it's absolutely covered in rust, which I have to do with the yellow head very, very slowly. And I know they're trying to make me get metal soap, but I need to save up $5,000. I'm not going to be spending any money on a consumable, is what I'm saying. Like that. Okay, and then oh, and there's another vent there. Well, let's take the opportunity to do the vent. There we go. Bleh. Okay, where's my other equipment? Why do I not have a sprint? Oh, there it is. Okay. Come here, you. We're coming over to look at the top of this spotlight. There we go. Okay, back to the green head so that I can keep my sanity. What little of it's there's left. The window. Get this bottom edge. Okay. That. And then I just sweep through. Keep it at a nice steady speed so that it doesn't leave any schmutz behind. Left some schmutz. I think I need to stand a little closer. The orange mold isn't lifting. There we go. Okay. As long as I go slowly, green is going to take care of that graffiti. That's very satisfying. Oh, ding! Lovely. Okay. That thing. That ding. There we go. Okay. That's the back done. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff on this wall. Let's start with these lights. Since they clean off so easily, it's very satisfying. Get the door. Really get the door, apparently. Oh, actually. Run along here for a bit. Like that. Okay, next window, which I really should be doing this way. That's the window frame. That's the window. Along here. And along here. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not gonna question. Do those. Actually, do that as well. Like that. Like that. Oh, we are making some good progress now. Clean that above the window. Get that line of black stuff against the window frame. Get the orange stuff just above the window. That's how I know I'm going too fast, is that there's still orange stuff on the wall. Nice. Okay. Let's get this thing. Make sure I get up underneath it. So I think the way to do the front is to do the big red thing that's along the top of the building. Then do the corrugated. And then finish off. Actually, do the red thing. Do the bricks. Then the corrugated, and finish off by doing the garage doors as the last thing. I think that's going to be the best way to go about this. So we'll start with the red thing. That bit in there. Get that bit in there. Cladding, they call it. This is not what I would consider cladding. In fact, the wall, the corrugated that they used on the wall, that's what I would consider cladding. Okay. Let's make sure that I get all this cladding. Whatever. I still don't think that's the right word. Clean. There we go. The trim is different from the cladding. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Hooray! Okay. Get this bit. There we go. Like that. And like this. What am I stepping on that keeps making that noise? Oh, it's my ladder that I have not actually used at all for this job. There. Okay. To the yellow head. To top and bottom, as usual. and take my time to get every speck of rust. The garage doors will be a piece of cake after this. There. Oh, actually. Make sure I get the bottom and the top and the spotlight. There we go. Then I lock in. And we have like, I can't actually tell if there's rust here or not. The dirt is just too dark a color. So I'm just going to treat it as if it does have rust, and that way I don't have to come back and do it again. Hallelujah. Next piece. Okay. This bit looks remarkably good. Did I accidentally, like, get it with something else? Well. Doesn't matter. Everything's gonna be cleaned anyway. What order it gets cleaned in, that's my choice. Or the choice of the fates, as it seems to be. Nice. And just get this. Okay, let's get the spotlight first. There. Get the little bottom trim bit. Clear out a swath for myself at the top. There we go. Make sure I get everything. go. Get the trim. There we go. Get this swath along the top because it just makes it easier. And this is the last of the corrugated. Which I will be very glad to see the end of the corrugated. Oh, it's so slow. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. I need to move over. Patience is a virtue. I'm so close. I'm so close. Ha 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 ha. No more corrugated. Okay, back to the green head. Just gotta get these garage doors. And I will actually be done. Let's do it like this. That's the window done. And that's the garage door done. Next door. Oh, wait. Do the top. Do the bottom. Then do the sides. Oh, hey, okay. I'm still gonna run down this side though, just so that I have my frame of clean. This one has 3 windows. That's 1 window. That's 2 windows. That's 3 windows. And the door. Along the top, along the bottom, down the one side, down the other side. Look at that. Door windows, garage doors, garage door windows. We're gonna have to figure out the door windows in a bit, but I'm gonna finish the garage door first. Because I think it's just one window I missed somewhere. So I'll just go around and see. That's 2 garage door windows. And there's number 3, and they're checked off. And that's the garage door. Okay, we just have to figure out this door window is fine. This door window is also fine. This is a garage door window. So, okay, I see that. I actually see the schmutz. There we go. Hey, FA, any chance you can come hose down our spare truck? The mayor's running us ragged over here. I did it, and it's done. And now we get a glorious time lapse of my work. I just love how I hover in midair for part of it. That's one hell of a job, thank you. I gotta say, there's been a lot of talk in the community about the quality of your work, and from one person who loves standing around spraying water at stuff to another, you have our respect, as well as some of our taxes. Yee! I'm nearly halfway to the most powerful power washer. Okay, so we have 3 jobs here. Clean Grandpa Miller's car. 70 star. I need 90, but I'm at 70. Yay! But yeah, clean Grandpa Miller's car, clean the fire truck, and clean the penny farthing. But yeah, the most powerful power washer is the Prime Vista Pro, which I need $5,000 for and 90 stars. So I'm almost halfway to the price. I'm a little further away when it comes to stars, but by the time I have the stars, I should have enough money. I hope. I ought to be ending the stream, but you know what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna go and clean the penny farthing. This, glorious $10 job. And that way, the next time that I play, this game, I will have Grandpa Miller's car and the fire truck. And that seems like a good, couple of hours that I'll get out of those 2 vehicles. So for tonight, we're going to finish off with the penny farthing. Algernon Evans. Came a cropper on the old bicycle. Seems an element of rust may have crept in and seized up the ruddy stop blocks. Give the old boy a quick swish and there's a shiny thruppenny bit in it for you. Oh, you make no sense, but I hope you pay me in modern money. Let's go! Okay, so, he was complaining. Oh yeah, that's a lot of rust. Okay. So we're gonna start with the yellow head, and I'm gonna go to no extension. So much rust. But yeah, if I use the yellow head and just give it a good sweep, The rust flies off as if it were just plain old dirt. The main trick is going to be getting all of the angles on this stuff. So yeah, it's just going to be a matter of picking my angles and making sure that I don't move too fast. It is really remarkable how much rust there is on this thing. I might even call it impressive. I don't understand what I still haven't gotten on the pedals, though. I haven't gotten any of those sweet, sweet dopamine dings yet. But I'm getting a lot of stars. Oh, there's a ding. That's the big wheel. Oh, I think I see what I missed on the pedals. No? Oh, there's one pedal. There's the other pedal. Okay. Give me them sweet, sweet dings. Oh, that's the bicycle seat. I was going for the handlebars, but... Okay, what is... I think I might actually need my step stool for this one. Hold on. Put that down there. Aha! Okay, yeah, it was the top of the handlebars that was at issue. So I just get up there. I said get up there. am I still missing? Oh. There are these weird little bolts. Okay, fine. We're gonna blast it to Kingdom Come. There! Ha ha ha! The seat support still needs... There it goes. Oh, this poor bike, so much rust. Okay, that's that side. There! Ta-da! Round and round and round I go. What a tremendous job. He's come out an absolute dream. If he didn't ride so beautifully, I'd flog him to a museum. That's an excellent place to end tonight. So that leaves me with Grandpa Miller's car and the fire truck. So in the second Wednesday of December, which according to my calendar is the 11th, we will have a vehicular cleaning bonanza of sorts. But yes, this is where I'm going to call it tonight. I feel very accomplished. I got many things washed. I'm sitting at 75 stars. I'm that much closer to getting the most powerful power washer. And life is, well, I don't know if good is quite the right way to put it, but I'm feeling pretty grand. But yes, if you cannot get enough of PowerWash Simulator and you do not wish to wait until the 11th of December, good news! I have my other streams archived on my YouTube channel where you can go and watch them again and again and again until the next time that I stream PowerWash Simulator. There is a playlist there, so you don't gotta go digging through stuff to find them. And this stream itself will be in that playlist by next week. Yay! So that is that. But you know, if you want to see me live stream, the good news is you don't have to wait very long, because I will be back again tomorrow night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing 100% Orange Juice for Try Not to Die Thursday. Why is that? Because they just started an event this week, and I really want to try it out and figure it out. So I'm going to be experimenting with the temporary new game mode in 100% Orange Juice for Thursday, instead of dealing with my water issues in Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included will return in December, I swear, and I will deal with the water problems. But I just really wanted to try out the event on this, on 100% Orange Juice. 100% Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's true. That's American Thanksgiving tomorrow night. Oh boy, I'm going to be orange juicing the turkey. It's going to be a turkey covered in orange juice. It'll be turkey à l'orange. It will be a culture clash for the ages. I'm Canadian, so it's not my Thanksgiving, it's a work day for me. So I will be playing 100% Orange Juice, possibly against CPUs, possibly against anyone who joins the lobby, since I don't tend to put a password on my 100% Orange Juice lobbies when I'm playing by myself. So, you know, if you want to play with me, you can get 100% Orange Juice. I do believe it is on sale on Steam right now, thanks to the autumn sale, and join me tomorrow night. Good luck on figuring out the game that quickly, but you know, greater miracles have happened. It's not a difficult game, but it is a deep one. So you know, it's a lot of fun, I gotta say. but that's what's happening tomorrow night. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where I will hopefully be figuring things out. I have a strategy for dealing with the problem that I ran into at the end of last Baldur's Gate 3 stream. That terrible, terrible event. I do have a plan. The main question is whether I can successfully implement it. So I have a plan, and we'll see if it works on Sunday night. Then on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Planet Zoo for Management Monday. I will continue working on the Nocturne Zoo, and my general plan is to actually get some more plants into the zoo, because right now there are some bushes planted at the train station and the habitats have plants, but the rest of the zoo is kind of bereft. So the plan is to go around and do some planting, get some decorative get some decorative plants in there, place some more rocks. There's always going to be rock placing. There's a lot of rock placement in this zoo because I'm building an entire bat cave, but the plan is to start with plants. So that is, oh yeah, always with the plan. That's me. And then, next Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as my friends manage to remember that we're actually playing, I will be playing group games with my friends who have been absent all of this month doing their writing challenge. So we will be playing either 100% Orange Juice or Among Us or Scribble It, depending on how many people show up. 100% Orange Juice is the game that we play when we have the smallest number of participants, because it is 4 players or less. So that is usually at the beginning of the stream. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest number of participants. I don't believe that it needs any explanation or description beyond that point. And Scribble It is the game that we play when we don't have enough people for Among Us, but we have too many for 100% Orange Juice. It is a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else tries to guess what that person is drawing, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds takes the game. And then at around 10 p.m., when my friends abandon me because they sleep at night, which is this concept I've heard of, well, I switch over to my solo Valheim server at last, where I will be going and preparing to fight the boss of the mountains. I meant to do that before the November break, but unfortunately things conspired against me and I was unable to, so it's going to be prep for the motor fight coming up in Valheim next Wednesday. So that is the schedule for my week upcoming, all of the games that I plan to play and what I plan to do in them. For the ones that I can actually plan, that's the way these go. Some are plannable, some are not, for various reasons. But whether or not I have a plan, I still have a lot of fun. And I've had so much fun tonight. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!